Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you have all been well. I'm going to be continuing Fallout New Vegas tonight. Not sure for the last hour of stream if I'll switch games to something else. We will see how I feel. But we left it off in Jacobstown, I think it's called. We had just recruited Lily, the old lady nightkin who thought I was her kid when I met her. See, she calls me Dearie and Grandma. And we're supposed to do a quest involving her to go attack the, what is it called? Night Stalkers. I think they need their brains or something like that so they can investigate them. Hi Philip, how are you tonight? Hi Seer, I hope you're well. Yeah, I have the grenade launcher because I tried fighting those dudes and then reloaded because the NCR got mad. Hi Remus, how are you doing? Oh, the ad break starts in 1 minute, the real one. Thank you for the hydrate, and it's ice cold water. Lost track of time again, nothing wrong with that. That means you were enjoying yourself at least. It's Charleston Cave, supposedly. I almost went up this mountain before I went into the town, but then I thought, huh, this looks like it's just going up the hill. There's probably nothing up there. And there's literally a quest there later. Hi Merc, how are you doing? No graves here, surprisingly. Okay, it's like in that direction. So it's up the hill behind Jacobstown. Doing well, thanks. Good to hear. Good to hear. Then it'll be like Skyrim and suddenly one of these things will have a ton of cool weapons hidden in it. I don't know if I can even do VATS to target the Night Stalkers because they're probably cloaking. I love that she's got bright yellow gardening mitts. This isn't it. Just it's more to the left, but I'm like, is there something here? I've never seen something hidden this far in the mountains before. You're in Jaya stuck in your night from last night. Ad! Teardrop. Hollowed out rock with a pack of cigarettes and a heart. I think I've seen one of those before. It should auto-save when I go in here. My flamer has good durability. I've been using it a lot just because I like lighting things on fire. That sound whenever I crouch is probably going to throw me off. Oh, I'm hitting Lily with that. Hurt the viewing platform. You just got pre-rolls. That's what happens when you come from the beginning of it. I've had to explain that to a lot of people. Oh, Lily's quite literally almost dead. Count 4 times 2. You two just got ads. Sadly. Oh, level up. We're never touching barter again. I do have to up some of these things. What was it? I think I had a note about stuff. Hold on, let me open my note. I do have 70 barter. I do have 30 guns, so I can probably get the rapid reload. High science and repair are used for certain things. $45 guns would be for Grunt, 45 explosives for Mad Bomber, 90 energy for the Laser Commander, but I don't even use them that much. 60 med makes you cam resistant. I don't know if I should start upping guns. I haven't found any high level, what is it called? High level computers yet. But I've definitely seen some safes that I couldn't do. So let's put some points into it. You got to see the Super Monkey Ball game ads, so you're happy. Nice, nice, nice. Is that one actually good? And let's start upping gun more. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. But yeah, that's sadly how ads work on the thing. If you don't run 3 minutes of ads every hour, pre-roll will be turned on, and they don't let you start the ad roll as soon as stream starts. I think because Twitch is like, no one's going to be watching you instantly. We want to wait 2 minutes until at least a few people show up, which is stupid, but that's the minimum you can change it to, or the soonest you can change it to. Like the ones where they rickroll you with Oscar Mayer bacon. That sounds mildly hilarious. I'm probably going to go for the reload talent. Accuracy in VATS with rifles is kind of nice. Ooh, pack rat, never mind, I'm grabbing that. That's one of the ones I wrote down for wanting. And it just makes it so I can carry a ton of stuff. But yeah, all the junk items I pick up then weigh half as much, because anything weighing 2 or less is reduced by half. And let me delete the note saying I wanted that one. I didn't write down all the skills I wanted, just some of like the essential ones. Everyone is cool, passing it on. And hi Claus, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, I have to reload internet on my laptop so I'll let me see stream properly. The commercial ends, they start talking about another product like a razor, and then the dude just stops mid-shave and there's just a grill in the bathroom.
Ever heard of even flow? Even I can float in my bed. Joke doesn't make any sense, but I'm EP right now.
Fair enough, EP does that to people. How you doing tonight, Jim? I probably will get rid of Lily after the quest, because every time I crouch, she cloaks, so I don't want to have to put up with. Not so good, you ran out of milk and had to make hot chocolate with water. I mean, I feel like that works. It doesn't taste nearly as good as with milk, but I've done hot chocolate, as a Canadian, I've done hot chocolate with water many times, just as a stand-in. So it's like, not amazing, but it's still okay. And I've got my light on, so I should maybe turn it off. I must be feeling calmer now, dear. Oh, did she go crazy again in combat? What are these things? Just lights? Lights, camera, stream, question mark? Hi Phantom, how are you doing tonight? I can cook. There's a skeleton, so someone tried camping here. Bad idea. I don't think the way of going down. You know, you just got so used to drinking hot chocolate with milk that you got caught off guard by the taste of it with water. Yeah, there's less fat, or there's no fat content from the milk anymore. Okay, she did heal the full. She's literally talking about paddling the Night Stalker. You cozy, how are you, Sasha? I'm cozy too. I've got a second shirt on just to make it extra warm. You were about to differentiate hot chocolate from apple cider, and then your mouth started watering because you haven't had a nice cup of apple cider since last year's marching season. Well, hopefully that's coming up again soon then. I was gonna say, I hear sounds. Don't see anything there. They obviously hear me. Grammy Lily is terrifying in a pretty wholesome way, if that makes sense. No, it absolutely does. She's terrifying. Oh, my health. She's terrifying because she's a mutated Night Stalker fighting with a giant blade and is quite literally going schizophrenic. But at the same time, she's very sweet and often confuses you for her grandchild and wants to protect you. Okay, Lily dead. This is hardcore mode, so people die permanently. Thank you for the head pat. You give her all your stim packs just to live. She heals herself after combat, though. I'm also not too far. I'm like 20 hours in. So it's like I don't have like, I only have like 40 stim packs. I wonder how strong my melee is against them. Okay, not very. Oh wow, they are wrecking me. God, Sasha! Let's do a real save. It seems like that cowboy repeater is the best option against them. She is cloaking when crouched. You ever played a Fallout game before because you're a Switch player so you don't get to experience most good things that other games get to experience? Teardrop? Lily's psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and not respond to your commands until the break ends. The bad people are all gone now. Okay, there's the level up again. Then we grab the pack rat. I'll save here just so I don't forget that. If you see me get random bottle caps, it's from drinking root beer. And then it gives me the bottle cap from it. Okay. So we went that way. You're willing to admit that you're wrong about something, it's hard, but you enjoy learning about something? That is good. It sometimes can be really hard to admit if you're wrong about something, especially if it's something you're passionate about, but it is a very adult thing to be able to accept and do. And wanting to learn more things is something that is always good, and something that we can always do at any stage of life. Not seeing any loot strewn about the ground. I feel like this is going to go...
That was a bad one, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought this was going to go back to where I was up that one path. I do like how in this game you can basically pick up anything, even if it's not an item. So there was the big open room with one path going down next to it. And I can't VATS the dumb snake things when they are cloaked. Although my VATS isn't that good. Oh, is internet being dumb again? Some nights my laptop has issues connecting around the corner like this from the Wi-Fi. But then my PC I stream on obviously is on a landline, so it never falters. Unless I kick the cord, cough cough. Okay, I do have lots of radaway, but I'm not sure if you can reduce it below 1 radiation. There's a way up there. I'm not seeing anything in the water here. For some reason I feel like I should go this way first. Hide in posture will do. Thank you, Shia. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, and that's... Water ends up dripping down my cup sometimes and the coaster gets stuck to it. I'm gonna pull out my laptop a bit and hope if it has better issues connecting then. When I tab away from the game, at certain times, you're always having a good night when I get to watch you. Oh, you adorable. Oh, there's a bunker in here. Don't electrocute yourself. Oh, the water didn't like spill onto my keyboard or anything like that. And it's not like a lot. Hard lock. Hi, Shia. What should I call you? I call them Shia. They've said they're fine with that. They're fine with Abyss, etc. I'm gonna make a note before I forget that in the cave there is a hard lock. You'll call him She. I don't have enough to open that, but if I had a lockpick book, I would be able to. Or a lockpick magazine, I mean. I assume behind that door is whatever is necessary. That almost sounded like she had a chainsaw or something, but it's just the sound of constantly trying to cloak. Oh god, that isn't even hitting. Dang it, Lily died. I might have to just tell Lily to hang back for a bit. Okay. Stay where Grandma can see you. No. Okay, first things first, I'm playing on very hard difficulty, plus the hardcore setting, which is why things like them dying is permanent. And it's not letting me leave the vats. I hate how once it starts reloading, it will not let me switch weapons. Good lord, look at my health. Oh, that automatically reloaded, question mark? Even though it says danger, I'm hoping they don't see me. Or it's that the animal's magic pixel, I guess. Magic pixel is true. Actually, before anything... No, you reloaded early because you switched to fists. I was gonna say, I thought that hadn't... Oh god. Reloaded the whole thing. Okay, we're only in the caution. I'm gonna hit the exclamation point key, but as per usual, you missed. It happens. My accuracy will be down. But normally if it's... Oh, it's a lag crippled. Never mind. Okay, so there were 3 of them. I might have to fix my lag in a bit. I think the 3rd one died. Yeah. Thankfully in this one it's not like Fallout 4 where taking medication like dehydrates you instantly. It was too heavy to lift up. There's a way to go there. They killed a chewed stealth boy. Oh, is that going to be the thing? Oh, baby. Night Stalkers chewing on the stealth boy from killing a Nightkin. Or the Night Are they called Night Stalkers? Yeah. And that is giving them somehow the psychic stuff. Baby, 52 damage, but is it weird for you to think that Corpse and Fallout are just loot pinatas because you're never going to know what they'll have? I mean, you're not wrong. So that's like a super sledge or such, and it's really high damage. But even if I use it, it'll attack a lot slower because I am missing the skill for it by a lot. Still cool. Just bloody loot pinatas. My mama says a corpse is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're gonna get. Unless you look at the back of it. Ooh, good word. Okay. Lily's still at super high health, or she instantly healed after combat. Featuring Tom Hanks. Are you okay, Lily? Yeah, it's like as soon as combat's over, they rapid cloaking, uncloaking spy noises. That's why I'm like, I'm going to have to ditch her pretty fast, because that's going to drive me crazy. I saw one more over there. Oh, and there's one there too. Barrel roll! Get him, Lily! Protect your grandson! Even though my character's a girl. Aw, yeah, good job, Lily. Okay, now we have to use the doctor's bag. Okay, don't see anything else. Oh, wrong one. Used multiple medkits in this cave, but that's fine. New Vegas! New Rose! Are you a new Rose? What have you done with the old Rose? What the heck? What the heck? But I hope you're doing well, Rose. And we're just gonna drink and heal by root beer for now. Okay, we have explored the whole cave then. You're drinking a lot of root beer. Aren't there going to be any ill effects from drinking so much? You would think, but the only ill effect I experience is dehydration. Because there's so much sugar in it. Let me fix that note. 75 metal lock door in the Charleston Cave. Lily, question mark? You go home for now.
Hello again, dear.
Oh, little pumpkin. I love how even I say I'll miss you too, Lily. This game should have a tooth counter. I want to explore inside that room in the cave before finishing the quest, just in case it adds to anything. Search for a canine brain among the fiends. Search for a canine brain among Caesar's Legion. Acquire a new brain for Rex from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. I know where Old Lady Gibson is. Love you, Lily. She's adorable. Best grandma ever.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years.
You want to sleep, you have to loan
Hard
up Molly for
believe
20
he's
bucks.
still
Come on.
alive.
Nice, nice, nice. 20 bucks,
As
20
for your
bucks.
request,
Good night, Jimmy.
It's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Going to offer Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that? How did you meet Dr. Henry?
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got
Oh, she's hopefully not going to kill him, is she?
you.
Oh, good lord, she did kill him right then and there.
So, you're back.
That was quick? Question mark? Rex isn't following me anymore. I think I sent him away. I think it's if we go in from the east gate. Yeah, yikes. Mama's got something for you. Bang. Are those thugs? Yep, they're both thugs. Lobotomized, euthanized, and traumatized. Apparently not her, though. None of these guys have weapons. I mean, none of them have guns. Oh god, I don't know which is which. Wow, there are 3 of them. Run, King! Run, I'll save you! I'm a king too, I have to protect him. Okay, good, good, good. We saved the king. What's a good thing or bad thing is entirely up to interpretation, indeed. Too bad we couldn't ask them how they felt about it. Okay, used up all my .357 ammo. Back to spamming 10mm at people. You messed with the kings, punk! I joined the kings. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, he's not healing. Oh, I was like, he looks like he's pointing up. Oh, and it wasn't here, it was one over. For some reason, I was thinking of going to talk to that girl we talked to at the start of this quest, Julie Farkas. But no, we actually go into the king's place.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Yeah, I helped you. Ooh, 2 stim packs. They attacked. That wasn't just a random king. That was literally the king that spawned to give me an item, and they tried to take the item that he was handing to me. Holy heck. They were trying to rob me by extension. Veronica would murder her mother. She would murder your mother. She'll kill everything in sight. I mean, I would too, as long as it has good enough loot. I mean, it's considered friendly, but that's only because the kids chase it. But I want the meat. See? See?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, then, I just assume that I need the dog who we're transplanting the brain in to be with me when I do the quest. What do I know about robo-dogs, though? Well, I was about to say, last time Rex moved over here. For a second I thought he was bugging out. Not what I meant to do. Wait, he's making that a rat into stuff to sell? Yep. They will eat it, I'm pretty sure. Sasha. More like Sasha Bacco. Question mark? Why Bacco? Is that like tobacco? Or is that like Bakamatai? But how you doing, Donk? Chat emote. Get sniffed? Oh lord. I'm gonna ignore Marcus for the one quest, like I said, until I do open that door, just to check if there's something different in there to affect the quest. Like if I go in there, will there be a lifetime supply of stealth boys?
Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Brain, how goes your research? I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Brain is from Way, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of
How can you tell that
guard
just
dog.
from looking at it?
If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplants Ray Brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Someone help, my Donkus is in a jar. Uh-oh. Gain the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Pog.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Shoot up. Okay, and now we've done your quest, so we can ditch you. Happy Bark, because now he's not in pain anymore. How you feeling, boy? Happy Bark! You're certainly looking better. Awesome. I was able to say to him, good, I guess I won't have to scrap you for parts. That would have been so mean. Peace out, Rex. I'm not strong enough to find out the purpose behind Heck Gunderson's visit. Post work for a caravan. A lot of these things are do stuff in Vegas. I can look at my big map of the world. I could explore stuff earlier on in the game, just to get experience, level up, etc. One of the issues fighting things like Cazadors and such is that my armor and weapons are kind of low. I think if I up my level, it should hopefully up my health. I could also check here if I have any of those tumblers today, I think they're called, magazines. Put that away for now. Oh, I'm low on Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, wait, I made 8. And I think it's tumblers today. Oh, Sonny! Thank you for resubscribing! 13 months, good lord, that is a long time. How are you doing tonight? How's it been over a year? I honestly do not know. I have literally zero concept of time. Nodders. But I'm glad. Here's to 20 more! And then after that, good riddance. No, I'm kidding, Sonny. Never, never. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice night, Sonny. How did your day go? Okay. Today's physician. I don't think I have any of those lockpick magazines after all. I think it was tumblers today. Unless that was the one that is the permanent skill book. Guns, Locksmith Reader. There we go. My bad. 20 years later, you get a text from me on the last day of that year being sunny. I'm sorry, today's the last day. No! Teardrop. You say that as if you'll still be alive in 20 years. What the heck? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I saw my chance and I had to take it. What? Sasha, what are you implying? You right. I wouldn't be surprised if in like 20 years if I suddenly have diabetes. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean literally everybody on my dad's side of the family has it. And I eat so much sugar. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. I don't have any more 10mm ammo there. But I should bring up another gun with me. Actually, your sugar intake isn't a contributor. That's what I've heard. I've heard like the two biggest things towards it are like A, genetics, and B, like being overweight. The more overweight you are, it's like the fat saturates your organs and causes them to fail more or something like that. At least that's what I've heard, that those are the two biggest, genetics being the number one. Rose, you remind me of that guy in Final Fantasy XIV who lied about being part of the Company of Heroes. What? Why did they remind you of that? That's ridiculous. Rose wouldn't lie about anything, except for where the gold is hidden. Isn't that right, Rose? Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You just missed the fact that we found out Sunny's gonna die in 20 years. Don't ask why. Even we don't know. But it's part of the lore now. You're good, tired. What? Dar's just straight up like, I'll use those to repair my 10mm pistol. Leather armor is still good. Cannon event cannot be changed. Teardrop. Okay, those guns, those other things are all good. I'm lazy, so let's just take some dirty water. I have lots of Radaway. I can drink unclean water. Oh, Titan means Tidus, and Leviathan is Leviabetus. I don't know whether I should sleep for 8 hours, just to temporarily get the well-rested bonus. Let's explore one or two of the locations in the south part of the map down here. Including, let's see if we can get revenge or not on that group of Viper people over here that absolutely wrecked me at the start of the game. It won't let me exit VATS until it does that. Just a small rat scorpion. There's an upstart Rogadin marauder back in the Noskia who misremembered Leviathan's name as Leviabetus. Oh, and so that's what's making you remind you of that. I've got pistol, I've got hunting rifle for kind of sniping, and then I've got the flamer for just general amusement. Yeah, that guy, Tractome, never was the sharpest knife in the block. Okay, it says there's like technically 2 locations down in this area. I have a world map of Fallout New Vegas that I can swap to, just so I can delete areas I've explored, etc. I bet that's one of the locations, that plane. But I remember there being multiple enemies here who killed me at the start. Like a group of 4 or 5 Viper people doing an ambush. The caution is probably from that small scorpion from before. And I'm pretty sure I saw Sunny streaming, what was it? Lethal Company earlier today with Wisty EXE, so hopefully that went well. I hate how bullets work in this game. It's hardly surprising you forgot that bit that was back in air. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, so it's not that I would forget, it's just that I never knew end of story. Like, why can I not shoot this guy? Is there an invisible wall? I was confused. Your streams for pom-poms then? Absolutely. Pom's been playing that constantly, or every time they stream for the last while. Okay, now we are actually hitting him. There should be more than that. Derp derp. Oh, there's the whole group. Oh, I guess I didn't need the second one after all. I just, like, quite literally thought that they were going to survive that. They did not. That's all I can say. I mean, they are enemies you encounter near the beginning of the game, so I guess it makes sense for them to not be that tough. Actually, I could bring stuff. I have lots of weight. So anything worth a bit of money. Hi, Kai. How are you doing tonight? I should remember to shout out Sunny. I'm not sure why I didn't earlier. I think I was distracted by the game. Any item below 2 weight now weighs half that, which doesn't sound like the most amazing perk in the game, but considering the majority of junk items in the game weigh like 1 weight, that reduces them all to 0.5. And with me being a pack rat, that helps. 2 XP! It's like there are ants nearby. Are you all getting any games? You're doing well. Going through some games, seeing what you want to buy during the Steam Summer Sale. I don't think any of the games I wanted have popped up on the Steam Summer Sale. Otherwise, I would. Because I think there's some that are like 30% off that have enough games I'm not interested in spending a bunch. Failed to load emote. I saw it. I saw it. Oh well. There you go, Poggers. It loaded for us. That's the important part. Is it, Sasha? Is it? I want to see the emote too. Okay, so I got revenge. Tons of revenge on those people. What did you get for not running from me? But yeah, I bet there's a lot of games on sale. I've already bought a lot though, so I can always drop stuff. See if we can shout out Sunny too. The cooldown's off! The last crow ran away. It sensed blood. Mainly because I shot the other crows. You haven't got anything to run Steam. Teardrop. Wait, why am I suddenly... Okay. It's Mega Mind Shot, no pull. Oh, good lord, there's some bug. I have to go fight those people again. You finished your interactive Python project tool thingy, and it's just 1,246 lines only? I expected it to be at least 3,000. I literally know nothing about that. For some reason, my character could not run anymore. I wasn't over-encumbered or anything. Dang it. Revenge! Okay, so now I know those guys only take one grenade to kill at least. Oh, gotta reconnect the internet on my laptop because it's being a dum-dum. Make sure I didn't miss any redeems. Nice work, Rose. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's around 200 where you reach the first rank of penalties for food and stuff and water. That's why I ate 2 of the 80 hunger things. There is like a downed plane there. Tumbleweed! I love that this is an actual interactable object that you can carry. It's like Katamari Damacy, or whatever it's called. I just suddenly roll up all of the bandits into a giant tumbleweed. They deserve it. I should save over that broken save, where my character could not walk. Why? There's not even enemies, so I can only assume you're shooting me, unless you're shooting the tumbleweed. The whole project is 4,400 lines of code. Does that mean you have that much more to do, or...? You saw the gang leader and shot. I'm not the gang leader, I'm just the poster boy with the Neophia. What the heck? Okay, am I not going to use a grenade after all? They are literally dropping right next to each other, and they're not even flinching. Oh, my teammate's dead, whatever. They had a bad heart. But their head blew up. Yeah, they had a bad brain, too. Boom. Sasha, the secret mastermind controlling a hand puppet of a cat. Oh no! How did you know? Ooh, I didn't see that healing powder before. Stonks. Frag mines are my best friend. Because I can just drop them and walk away and lure people to them. And by people, I mean Night Stalkers. Oh. So this is the group that shows up when you get close enough. And these are the guys that absolutely killed me at the start of the game. Did you ever do that Night Stalker quest? I did it at, well, kind of. I did it when I started the night. I went into there and found the chewed up, what is it called? Stealth Boy. But there was also a door in there that took 75 lockpicking to open. And I didn't want to hand in the quest until I did that. Because I was like, yep, as if, what was it? The Night Stalkers killed a Nightkin. They killed a Nightkin and chewed up his Stealth Boy. And so that's probably why they're able to cloak and turn invisible, because it's having like a residual effect on them. But yeah, there was also a big metal in this middle of the cave. There's a big metal locked door. And I was like, maybe you get a different ending to the quest if you go behind that door, and maybe there's something different that contributes to it. So I did not want to finish the quest yet. Although I did pick up a lockpicking magazine, so I always can go back and do it Oh yeah, there's a single bottle cap behind that door. I remember now. I believe you. I'd still go back for it, just for that one cap. Okay, so my legs aren't broke. My legs aren't broken or weirdly glitching out. Oh, did you say you were 1 Paladin's Gate from the Lone Time skin? No, I was 3, and so I quickly did those at the end of last night. But I didn't redeem the coin or whatever yet. Were they less sweaty? Yes, but I still lost basically every single... No, I lost 2 out of the 3 of them. They were less sweaty, but probably because we lost all those matches, I was instantly put into groups of people who were level 0 to 5 with their characters with no borders. And yet my 0 to 5 people were worse than the enemy ones by far. The enemy ones, despite being low level, seemed like decent players, whereas mine were just brand new to the game. Thankfully no one was toxic though. No one said anything. So it just made the matches go quick. The third one though, we steamrolled the enemy team. They were basically stuck at spawn at one point. Morningstar Cave. Sasha the spawn camper. I mean, you would too. You would too. Okay, what is Morningstar Cave? It's literally just an actual Morningstar. It's a big metal flail. You would never. Liar. Liar. I've seen you as Koga. Unless it was Grandmasters or Rollers. Or Grandmaster Rollers, then they deserve their fates. But Grandmasters aren't all of your matches. Mole Rat Pup? Oh no, the Night Stalker pup killed the Mole Rat Pup. Kill the baby, enrage the mother. You know what? He literally yelp in pain. I mean, have you seen its face? Sasha, that's mean! It's got a snake head! I'm not even sure if they're poisonous. Oh god, they do a lot of damage, even the pups. That's a lot of damage. That's a mad fox snake thing. It is. And hi, Quiet Sai. How are you doing tonight? I think I saw you streaming earlier today. Like 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago or something. I believe I popped by Twitch. I almost called it Stitch after I had eaten dinner. And I saw that you were live. So I hope that went well. I feel like I killed one more. That was the first one. 1, 2. Did the other one run away? Do you see who is in your number 4 slot for gifted subs? Booba Lover? Yes. Yeah, it went well. You had a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think they even said anything in chat that day. I think they just gifted the 1 sub, and I was like, thank you! But I'm pretty flat-chested, so you might be in the wrong stream. Just funny to see them in a Say-So stream. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of unsay-so people that come by Say-So streams. And I have been slightly more sussy lately. Slightly. Just drinking all my root beer. Oh, good lord. Oh, they do so much damage through my armor. I'll have to try to snipe them. Like, I'll just crouch and go in. Oh, the young Night Stalker turned docile? Try to befriend them. Hi, Minerve. How are you tonight? It was literally aggressive. I shot it in the face, and then it turned neutral. It was like, you know what? I'm good. Pretty much. And I mean, I would be the exact same way. So running further into the cave does not help much. I was like, hopefully I don't burn myself and regret this, but it does high short-range damage. We got this, we got this. It's very hard difficulty plus hardcore mode. Oh no, it just automatically runs away. Use your frag mines? That would work. I did get 4 more of them, but I like using them sparingly. Okay, it's coming this way. The frag grenades are harder to use. I just assume that the mother does more damage, but I don't actually know. If I stop, they bite me. If I stop, they bite me. I feel so bad for them. I only vaguely do, because it's game. If they were real, I'd be much more, I wouldn't be going into their den just looking for loot and to kill them. Like, I don't think I could ever be a hunter in real life just because of that. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? Okay. One there. I don't know what use their blood has, but it must be used for something. Unless it's just vendor loot. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a specific recipe for them though. The Morat pup got knocked away by the grenade or whatever. Well, the ad break starts in 3 minutes. It will be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it is literally the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate. So please just tab away or mute the stream during that time. I apologize in advance. Human flesh, and I bet if I had the cannibal perk, that would give me like good healing. Okay, so there seems like there's nothing in here. It literally was just their den. They're home. Though they did kill humans, apparently. Mercenary. Bunch of ammo and stuff. See, they killed people. I was pacifying them to protect the wasteland. Yeah, they killed mercenaries. We don't know. We know the one was a mercenary. We don't know about the other two. Either way, they killed at least like 3 humans in there. Look at the map. Yeah, the map shows like an outdoor location out here. somewhere over there. But I like exploring basically everything. I don't know if that was a coyote, or was that the sound of a Night Stalker? Tape, 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 tape. Did you say you're getting a new model? In the future, I'm hoping to. A couple days ago, an artist got back to me about character design, just character design. So they showed me, I set up a mood board with a bunch of images from different things and clothings and stuff, and they put together 3 sketches based off of that, and then I kind of picked and chose parts of them, and then they're going to do another sketch based off of what I chose from that. And then after I get that, then I might look into commissioning someone to do a model. Because I've saved up money since like last June. Last year I spent all year saving up my money from streaming so that I could get this PC I'm playing on, so that I'm no longer on a laptop. And then this year it's been streaming also I could have a secondary model. And then it'd be an actual female model, instead of just a femboy. I will explore in that big open area. I do see like a dog over there, but it might be one of the Night Stalkers. And I'll go down there after I explore this outer edge. Yep, they are Night Stalkers. Just walk this far, let me just save. Neurotic. Oh, hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I have to reload internet on my laptop. It didn't refresh chat. I am doing well, I hope you are too. The best the world has to offer, femboys and females. Gasp! Firefall Raid! Thank you for the raid, Pickasaru. How are you doing tonight? Please shout them out if you could, Dire. But hi Shred, hi Prismarine, hi Pickasaru. How are you all doing tonight? Tis a raid! Tis it really? Tis it. But no, thank you. I do appreciate you always sending people my way, Pickasaru. I hope you had a great night. And now the ad break! Thank you for resubscribing, Pickasaru! I'm sorry to give your raiders ads. It just unfortunately happened at that time. It does it at like the end of the hour or whatnot. But thank you for coming by and sending people here, Pickasaru. I hope you had yourself a great stream, a great night. Feel free to tell us all about it. At the same time, if you need to head off or anything like that, do not feel bad. I understand it's late at night, so if you need to wind down or go to bed or anything like that, no pressure if you can't stick around. I do appreciate anybody who lurks or wants to hang with us, but it is all good. Oh, there's 6 ads, lol. Ridiculous! Is that a bear? Or is that just a giant mole rat? I've seen people say as many as like 9 ads, which again, disgusting, which is why I say to just go away and use the washroom, or tab to another stream or such. Because I can only control the duration of it, and not how many themselves are played. Okay, will those things attack the mole rat? It was a fun stream, you watch people get lasered by their own bullets? Question mark? I'm morbidly confused how that works. Okay, the Night Stalkers over there are fighting with the whatchamacallit, the giant rat scorpion. I feel like the giant rat scorpion's going to win because I think it has a decent armor rating. But heck if I know. The dual sword weapon can parry bullets back at him. Oh, okay, like that. You had a good day, visited a sibling and their significant other. Your mother made halibut Olympia lasagna, which sounds wild but turned out fantastic. It does sound wild. I'm like, Olympia? Is it something that Olympians back in Greece ate? Naughties. So we haven't explored that little area up there. So people with high fire rate weapons get lasered by their own bullets. That is hilarious. I don't know how a laser deflects things, but I mean, hey, why not? If Star Wars can do it, other games can do it too. Oh, it looks like they may have all killed each other. Oh, looks like I was wrong. Turns out the Night Stalkers won. There's 2 Night Stalkers out there taking on another Scorpion. Hi, Pandar. How are you doing tonight? On this note, they took all of my experience by killing each other. Teardrop. I could have killed them and gotten experience. Oh, is its tail or something crippled? I'll loot that in a bit. OCD wants me to get rid of that one bullet. Obsessive! Okay, I'll go explore the center. Oh, I almost thought that was like a grave marker. Hi, ZBG. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. How are you doing tonight, though? We just got raided by Firefall. Everyone is cool. I'll pass it on again. I often wait at least like 30 seconds before I'm willing to do it again, just because it's only 2 points. Oh, you're playing Raft? That game was actually great. I played that like a year ago and spent so many hours on it. Normally I don't like the idea of just being drift at sea, but they actually did it quite well. You love Raft? Pop, pop, pop. And I like that you can make the raft like as big as you want. You can literally just make a giant floating mansion on the ocean if you're willing to spend enough time collecting all the wood, etc. Possibly Olympia, Washington, not sure. But the fish Olympia is usually a roasted fish with cream sauce over top. Topped with breadcrumbs or something, and lasagna variant is a new twist to you. I don't know if I've had lasagna in a long time. I've only had like regular lasagna with like ground beef or whatever in the layers. But it's not something we've ever eaten often, even growing up. Lasagna just seems like a cake made of noodles. Like, no joke. Layer the meat, layer the noodles, layer the sauce. It's like a cake. Raff. Riff-raff. Okay, there's a bunch of scorpions over there. This is where the Night Stalkers were out for blood. You're glitching into the floor. Oh, won't let me lift it up. And here's some jalapenos. I'm just trying to trigger anyone I can by saying that. I know it's jalapeno. Jalapeno pepper. I was gonna say, is he glitching out on that rock? Because that is cool with me. Oh, is his leg on? Oh no, there's a baby! Oh, actually, that's a regular one. Poggers! I can't imagine literally being willing to just punch a scorpion bigger than you. Wastelander don't care. Okay, we'll explore that part last. Technical knockout! Actually, no, regular knockout. Oh, now I'm poisoned. I'm going to ignore using anti-poison for now. I don't have the skill to make more, so I only have like 2 of it on me. So if the poison's not that strong, then I don't mind just waiting it out. I'll explore this little area here, and then that plane over there. Yeah, there was nothing technical about that knockout, it just straight up happened. I'm running out of bullets for my guns. I mean, I do have the flamer, I don't remember it doing good damage against them, as if their chitinous armor is good against energy weapons. The regular rad scorpions, these low level bullets work well. But the giant ones, they do not. Oh, is that the thing chasing me? Get him! Bug Stomper rank 2, which I take it means like 5% or something more damage against insects. I do like that there's just these passive little boosts you get for killing enough of creatures. Is that thing coming for me? Dang it, and the giant saw me. Where was that? And we'll just go to this rock. Oh god, you can get on it. Oof. How far back was I? I'm in the same area, but it looks like, yeah, still multiple characters back. Interesting. At least 5 scorpions, yep. I'm not sure if I looted that honey mesquite. How else am I gonna flavor my barbecue? Otters. No, that looks like I did, because the top of it is missing. I don't think I walked over to that, because that's by the plane. I got stuck there. Okay, that's just a regular one. Stun lock! I like that I was knocking them back. You have tacos? Nice. What did you put on the tacos? Like nothing. It's just plain, just tacos. Eating the shell and nothing else. I like how that scorpion, excuse me, like, staggered back, just like, excuse me? I'm a giant bug with poison. You're not supposed to get in melee range of me. Peach salsa? I've never heard of that before. Peach itself is really good. Not sure how much I personally like it as salsa, but you do you. Save here. If I get them around the rock, I can throw grenades at them or whatnot. Oh wait, I forgot to loot points from people's streams. Thank you for the head tap. Sweet, savory, and spicy. Interesting. You know, people do manage salsas quite regularly. Okay, there's 2 regulars and 1 giant. They seem to be bugging out because I'm around this rock or confused or something, but I'm also not being able to damage them much. Yeah, I think these guns have like a limited range where they're effective. And I know a lot of games do that, but I don't think this ever mentioned a range to me. The stinger is crippled. Mango's your favorite fruit? Oh god, oh god. This is where I take the anti-venom. Good. Oh, I might have damaged its arm, even though that... I was going to say that even though that armor sign popped up, it looked like I was still doing decent damage to them. What's Sasha's favorite fruit? I'm not actually sure. Could be apple, as basic as it is, because with my autoimmune condition, things that are highly acidic can cause flare-ups. So although I like ambrosia apple, if I did pick apple, but I am a fan of mango and I am a fan of pears a good amount. But it's like citric acid is something that can cause issues if I drink a lot of it. So things like orange juice, etc., you want to avoid just to be careful. But then certain things like apple juice doesn't have the actual real citric. You like pears, but they're messy. You say that as if mangoes aren't messy. What the heck? Though the messiest fruit is like, what is it, persimmons? Or something like that? Pomegranate? You like Asian pears? I think the first time I had a pear was in one of those canned cocktail things, where it's like cocktail fruit, where it's you open the can and it's got like cherry, pear, yada yada, little cut up pieces of them. Vector Ice Rage! You wish your erratic scorpion could see you could sting Sasha? Question mark? That would also mean I'd be punching you in the face with spiked gauntlets. Is that really what you want, Donkus? Really? I should save before I do something stupid, which I know I inevitably will. Yes, oh, fair. I think that can be arranged. Nodders. Sting! Gasp, the pilot was a scorpion. No wonder it crashed. I'm surprised this isn't a location on the map. I saw that ammo box on the ground, but... Okay, so now we can go down that one cliff side. I accidentally took buff out. Oh well, my character didn't get addicted, oh well. I mean, good, not oh well, but I'm strong for now! 60 health, 2 strength, and I think 3 endurance. Next Fallout Sasha plays will be 76. I mean, I could. I bought 76 the day it released for PS4 or whatever it was, but I was insanely disappointed in it. Because of like the weapon weight restrictions, building, and all these issues. But I have heard many people say that the game's come such a long way. They've added so much. He's running! Get him! Oh god, he's running back at me. Oh, I only have 7 bullets left for that gun. And 0 for the other, so I might have to just teleport back to base. Crescent Canyon. Oh, because it's a little crescent carved into the earth. golden gecko hide was used for like a crafting thing. There's something where you make these belts, and I don't know why, if it's like a trophy or something like that. And I genuinely wonder if some of these geckos died to the radiation. I have Radaway, I have tons of Rada X. I don't know if you can reduce it below 1 radiation. Or if you can reduce how slow or how fast the radiation ticks. Doesn't seem like anything exciting down here. Although maybe there will be in this truck. I'm counting on it. 1, 2, 3. See, I counted on top of the truck. Shasha, that's so lame. Yes, I know I am. Ooh, advanced radiation suit. It gives like as much as my, what is it, my space suit though? Radiation hasn't been that big of a deal in this game. On that note, Radaway heals over time on this game mode. Combat arm and helmet should be worth a lot. Not the bear! I tried watching out, but it didn't work. Teardrop. I picked up a bunch of items I didn't need, if I remember, even though they were small items. That's why I do have stuff I can drop. Why would you do that? But how did your stream go earlier, Sunny? I saw you were playing Lethal Company with the Whiskey EXE, and that you had a new JPG or something like that. I didn't talk because I'm a pro lurker, but still. Yep. This ground zero of where they first found Mountain Dew and started to harvest it from the earth, I believe it. I thought they got the Mountain Dew from the chamber that my weird suit was in XCOM though, didn't we talk about that? You got another form! Shiny Shapeshifter confirmed. Oh, buff out wore out, and then I can no longer carry all the stuff. Think of how they got it over to the EU. Baseball, detergent. Don't need hammer. I just picked up everything off those random enemies that died. This is where they harvest Dew SA. If I remember, Goodspring actually had a vendor who bought stuff at a decent price. You uninstalled 7TV, why do I still see where? Oh. Is he sleeping on the job? It's the middle of the... Okay, he's just hiding in the back room.
Looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking to take all your money. I mean, I could buy ammo, but I have more ammo at home. Frag grenade is 100, they don't have frag mines. Katana, authentic blade. Yeah, they always seem to have a shovel, so that you can buy it off the start if you want. He can buy tons of stuff. They probably just sell the booze. And I only had one. No cigarettes. Hey.
Thanks.
Tons of money. I technically could buy that healing implant or whatever now. That feels like kind of cheesy, so I'll hold off on it. I'd probably buy the things that up different stats first. I'll have to grab different weapons with different ammo types, since I'm out of the 10mm and the 3.57 ammo, and the 306. Oh good lord, I'm using all my ammo. Okay, holding on to those. And the chat does have a charisma buff. I should pick up more Sunset Sarsaparilla. They're not worth that much, and yet they heal a little bit. That's why I've been keeping them for that reason. Yeah, like the whole stack is only worth 174. $27 poison glands. I could get a lot of Ruby's casserole with that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you tonight, honey bun? Oh, I dropped 2 things that I shouldn't have. I dropped the hunting rifle and the weathered 10mm. I've been putting like the best weapon of each ammo type in here, along with all the ammo, just to make it easier to find the good ones. The .22 is for the sniper ammo. Oh, I do have more .47. You're eating some dino nuggets and drinking chocolate milk, or what you call the femboy starter pack. I believe it. I don't have very good stuff for lasers. I could take all the 9mm stuff. Where's the sturdy caravan shotgun? 9mm submachine gun. How much does the 9mm do? It does like 9 damage, whereas the machine gun does 8, so only does 1 less, but then shoots so fast there's a femboy on your couch right now. Gasp! There can be only one. Okay, machine gun in that one. Sturdy shotgun in that one. I think the Mojave Drive-In is for one of the DLC missions. But I like exploring everything. There's a film. Oh wait, I read that. Yeah, this eats through the 9mm ammo, but does good damage to unarmored enemies. Okay, they're doing more damage than I expected. was gonna say, I'm probably close enough that I can spam. Don't forget, weapons do less damage when they're not fully repaired. Those SMGs are pretty when they're topped up. I did just repair it with like 3 guns, so it's at like 80% or more of its durability. I only had 3 other versions of it to repair with. Although if I had like a weapon repair kit, I could do that. Yeah, like see its conditions at 90% seemingly. I think it's just my arm that's crippled, which isn't a big deal since it's accuracy. But if I'm just haphazardly spraying with hip fire, it still works. Oh, I don't remember that track. Oh, I probably dropped that baseball. That's where I dropped that little bit of loot. I feel like there's going to be something in this train car, box car. Doesn't look like anything under it. I wonder if I can open that. Then like a ghoul will jump out at me. Oh no. Oh, doesn't seem like there's anything in the boxcar. That's just showing that I guess those parts of the boxcar fell down that you can loot. You can ban that bot if you want. I declined it. I auto-declined it too fast, so I didn't even see its name for it. Just something trying to sell cheap viewers again. The weird thing is, they keep making those bots and spending money on those bots, and yet I don't know of anyone who's ever actually paid for viewers, especially because that's against Twitch's TOS, so if they find out you're purposefully doing that, you'd lose your account anyways. Villain of the Wastes. Murder! Oh, the baby wants revenge! And all it gets is flame. Oh wait, it's not even about baby. Tragic. I mean, good. Good, because then we don't have to kill one. Nodders. Barbecue! It really is. Sadly, it doesn't cook the meat right away, though. Okay. Don't care about unarmed survival very much. Maybe late in game. I do need to get my lockpick up a little. I don't know how many books there are in game for each speech thing, each skill thing. Because I need to get it to 80, and then I can use books to reach 100, I mean magazines to reach 100 for opening stuff. With higher repair, I get more repair putting weapons together. You didn't see many at all. Yeah, I know there's at least one, which I've gotten, maybe 2. I would assume there's probably only like 3 to 5 of each type, if that. I could easily Google it if I wanted, though. That's probably the Mojave Drive-In. Or no, that's the Mojave Drive-In. I wish they would make a new Fallout game with like a new engine and everything like that. They probably would have made so much money than they did with Starfield, but no. They wanted to try something new rather than what's tested and true. There were quite a few few in Fallout 3, but yeah, New Vegas seemed to lean in on one temporary boost from magazines instead. Another one of the lottery tickets. That's Nipton, I'm pretty sure. You remember this area with the gate? You think it'll be accessible later? It might be accessible from this DLC. Because it said, go to Mojave Drive-In, and I think it's one of the DLC quests, so I'm not going to do it because I'm way too low level. Yep, Midnight Science Fiction feature, so maybe that's the Old World Blues. But since I found it, I can now teleport to it late in game, or whatever. Crashed satellite. If I activate that quest, let's see if it points right to that. Yes, it does, so I will not do that now. Yeah, that's absolutely... Welcome to Camp Navarro, so you're the new replacement. Maybe. Though 20-something hours in, I'm not sure if that's considered new or not. But hi AU, how you doing tonight? I can remember, is AU the symbol for gold? You're out of uniform, soldier, where's your power armor? I haven't even seen power armor yet. I literally have not even seen an enemy with it yet. Okay, there's a bunch of bighorners over there. Oh wait, stop that. I like exploring like everywhere. That's a Fallout 1 or 2 reference. Oh, okay, I've never played those early ones. The top-down scroller ones, or whatever it's called. RPG 2 references. Don't think there's anything over there. I heard a dog, but we've only seen Night Stalkers around. Good old Nipton. By good old, I mean horrible. Nodders. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. I'll just glance up here first, and then I can delete the area off my map. I hate some of these ambient sounds, I've said before, but sometimes there's like rattling sounds or like the hiss of a snake, and I'll literally think that it's an enemy. I'm pretty sure we killed the bandits that were hiding up here before. Yeah, 2, you got chilled out by a drill sergeant for not having power armor. Sergeant Dornan. Well, Dornan sounds like a jerk. Oh, there's a house up there, but it feels like it's outside the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we saw some of the Vipers. Clearly you've never met Frank Horgan. Animal control, rank 2! At least this gun was like staggering them on hit in the head each time. Shotgun good against unarmored people. And by people, I mean animals. I have so much just bighorner meat and stuff like that, I don't think I'll ever run out of food. And I really don't think I can reach that house. Oh? Oh? Maybe I can. The game is surprising me. I literally thought I would hit like an invisible wall. Sieger's Legion's safe house. So that must be a quest area. see anything down there. I do see big horners over there. Those look like glowing ones or something. Authority glasses. Is this like where they view a nuke? I can mark off these icons on my map. And my map says there's something else like over here. Oh yeah, if you get in with the witch and they'll give you a key to that shack. NCR also has one. Bunch of equipment and stuff with them. Oh, okay, so that's like a reward for beating their quest line or something like that. I remember the Feral Ghoul Reavers actually having decent health. And there's a bunch of them, so I don't know if I should come back to this area later. Oh god, then they saw me. Question mark? You want to keep some distance from here for a while. It's a pain in the neck to clear the ghouls even at higher level. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's what I was starting to wonder. I was like, the Reavers alone seemed strong when we encountered one that kicked our butt a while back. Up. Oh, good lord. I mean, I saved at that other place, so... You remember that? Get 'em, big horners! They're on my side. They know I've killed so many of them, they don't want to get on my bad side. Hey, fight, 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 fight. Let me take a rat away. Oh wow, they killed those dudes fast. It's gone into caution mode. Go away. I mean, I could easily take one of them, I'm pretty sure, by just kiting them around. Hi, Karaya. How are you tonight? How's it hanging? It's hanging well. We just vibing. I was gonna say, I'm not sure, but I feel like a ghoul wouldn't have much armor, especially one of these dudes. But yeah, like Jet said, might just wait till I get better weapons or armor first. Okay, so I got up to like around here. Guess that emoji. It says there's something like right here that I didn't explore. Oh, it's probably that windmill. We did explore around the... what is it called? The street as we went up to Novak. Relic got new emotes. Oh, a scythe one too. And here's... Oh no! It's unpixelated! There we go. I need to head to sleep. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Merc. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams. Oh, there's big corners. I punch its face, it just explodes. The shotgun isn't doing much against a lot of enemies, so it's good that at least against certain animals like this, it's still kicking butt. Healed a little bit of health we're missing. Okay, not seeing any enemies, but it might just be because we're not close enough. Although we could see those ghouls from a decent distance away. I've been looking at my model for a while now. I feel like it should be a little smaller in the corner. Yeah, I think a couple of those guys that I killed probably were from here originally, and that's why there's no enemies. Oh, and there's... looks like they might have respawned, because I know we killed them in, like, up there, and at least one over here. Level 4 in range. It's a stash, but it's literally just stuff for building. For fixing stuff up. Still a stash, I guess, but... Wolfhorn Farmhouse... I was gonna say, just in case there's like an enemy sleeping, pull a gun immediately. Shopper, huge value. Huge! Only 92 weight. Because I mainly was just exploring. Nothing really. Random loot. There's some kind of farm. You think there's a quest around here for something? Well, at the very least, I don't see any people that I can target to talk to. Just maybe you get sent here from somewhere else. Irradiated. This stuff, I was about to say some of the stuff looks like it's been picked already. Like those ones look like picked herbs. Wacky tobacco. I wonder if it's the irradiated water that's killing off some of the plants. Okay, so this little area here. And now that I think of it, when we were in Novak before, we picked up one of the lockpicking books, so we can go back into here and open that metal door and finish that Nightkin quest. We killed the people here, the enemy's recent enough that there shouldn't be any, at least before that door. Oh, Loki raided into Sleepless. I didn't even notice. I have suddenly 2 Sleepless tabs open. was a big metal door in the water area here. Splash. Jump scared someone with that sound because it's so quiet. Now I'm reduced to a fiend. Or is that increased? Heck if I know. Smith's Reader. One of the first times in a while I've broken a lockpick. Okay, what is my skill at? Minus 20. So we're at 72, we were only 3 points away. Oh, that's all it is? Never mind, I guess this isn't related to the quest then. Oh, it's like a survival bunker. Fixing things, today's physician, last late. Post-war audio log. Hunting shotgun. Grenades. Even a coffee pot. Okay, so I can hand in that one quest after all. You're heading off to bed, Sash. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Kai. I hope you have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Potential cause for the Night Stalker's cloaking. Guess I can't turn that off. And I believe I talked to the actual Dr. Henry and not Marcus at the front door. Although I could talk to him and just see if he says anything. I still feel like the one Nightkin leader is going to try to steal the 2.0 stealth boy and escape. Just because he was acting so creepy when we talked to him. Taking off my second shirt. It's hot.
Something on your mind?
Nope, nothing else to say. Lily! And then she just has that huge cleaver. Wish my grandma had a huge cleaver like that. No, I don't have a grandma anymore. Both passed away a while back. Sad, but it's life. You're the weird dude.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Lucas research for the Nightkin cure.
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Uh-oh. Why Lily and not some other Nightkin? Or that at risk the impairment? Why her, not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II's never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Morning.
Bother someone else.
I was hoping I could tell him, like, hey, we're gonna give the Mark II to someone else and not you. And see if he gets mad. I don't want to do the quest involving Lily just yet. That has me exploring the place outside New Vegas, which is where the NCR are. And I think that's it right there, actually. Sack caravan's over there. Is my leg broken? Yes, it is. I was wondering why I was moving slightly slower than I'm used to. I'm just gonna glance for any items up to the overpass. Well, the ad break will start in 5 minutes. Again, apologies in advance. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything leading up there. Ooh, they actually have rangers posted outside. Your apologies rejected. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Give you a seizure? Oop, plant. I don't think those overpasses ever have stuff on it. Or on them, I should say. Like, all your flowers are belong to me. I've never actually crafted anything yet. I don't know if you need certain, like, science skills. Fiends? Okay, I can only target the friendlies. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was right, fiends. I knocked the gun out of their hand. Just pick up everything. I can drop stuff later. I helped you. You should be happy. Wow, they were almost dead. I should have just let them get finished off. But that would be mean. Okay, no one has names. They're not good enough to be named. I was gonna check if I can talk to either of them about stuff. Okay, laser RCW. I wondered, because I was like, that is most certainly lasering.
You like the sound?
I do not, so I would request to stop. Imagine using, of all things, a pool cue as a weapon. It doesn't even have much weight to it. I know it's big, but... I feel like someone said level 40 is the max, so I'm already getting towards the halfway. Are they just constantly under attack here? I'm sure they have a vendor inside I can sell to if I want. Fiends are thick around here? Apparently so. I was about to say, I only get the XP if I kill them, I think. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Okay, Fiend armor is literally worth nothing. Oh yeah, it's all worth garbage. Well, actually, no, never mind. Some of it's worth a little bit. Trooper, trooper, trooper. Nobody has special names. Imagine the walls of the place you're working at literally having all this graffiti saying kill and die people like you are on it. Oh, whoa. I was about to say, is someone attacking me from behind, and they were. And this will have me full on weight again. There, and that'll maybe increase the value of the one while reducing the weight of both. Cat hat! I don't see the entrance. I feel like... Oh, that might be. Thank you for the headband. The El Rey Motel? I was about to say, I feel like you could just crouch through this. Not much of a block. Oh, but they've got metal back there too. Yeah, so this must be the entrance.
We won't go quiet. We can count on that.
Okay, now I can teleport back to that. I will go in there. I'm just exploring all the way around first. I wonder if this is a refugee camp? For like the NCR villagers who have fled east or west or whatever. I think it's west. Looks like it might be. Just a shanty town. I'll teleport back to Novak to drop stuff off. Because I'll probably steal everything in there too. I do see a vendor over there, who if they came over I could just sell to. Aerotech Office Park. I don't want to go in there, so I'll leave that area unmarked on my map. Popcat. I need a Popcat emote just so I can do that. That might be a vendor, traveling salesman, so then I wouldn't have to go to Novak. Yep.
Hey there, need me?
These things don't matter. I don't know if I'll ever even make bullets, but... haven't used an incendiary grenade. I think I've only found one. Mini nuke, big kid, low yield, timed, tiny tots, which I'm guessing is like a MIRV. I think I can use that to prepare my own shotgun. Ooh, that hunting shotgun uses 12 gauge. I'm not sure if I have one that does that yet. I doubt I have any cigarette packs. Just a single cigarette. Pog. Wait. Oh my. No, that heals the same H2O as Rip Purified. It's just it has the little bit of extra zesty radiation. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything here. It's the quenchiest! Let me delete that on the map now, that I went around that area. Aerotech Park is there. Actually, the map I have looks... Oh no. So I delete like that to say I've been to that area, and that should be good. Up. Let's see how mad they get at me for stealing everything not nailed down. Okay, regular bullets, stealing. I mean, energy bullets, stealing. Regular bullets, no one cared. And that looks like training. I'm surprised no one questioned me going into their base. Like, hey, are you even a member of the NCR? Nope. Caesar's Legion could just literally strut in. I wonder if they have it where the ammo has to actually be over a certain value before it's considered stealing. Kleptomania! If there was a debuff in this game, I'd absolutely have it. Oh, that's gonna encumber me a lot. Oh, not that bad. Each of those, like, 5-6 batteries was 6 weight.
Hello.
Major Daughtry.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, better involve some dead fiends.
Keep thinking that looks like a peanut. What do you know? What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up earth.
Wow.
I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
It does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs.
Does anyone have to kill the dogs?
He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver on.
It's probably a unique item. Or weapon.
And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac. Damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest
Interesting.
of the lot.
Also
I'm
creepy.
not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight.
All of them.
So, which one is it gonna be?
Oh, Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area.
Is this
None of them
preferably
stays in
intact,
any
her
one place
head?
for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable
Okay, yeah, so I
head.
can't headshot them
Superiors
much.
need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Can I take the other ones? Oh, I have to do one at a time. Having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. I'm paying bounties.
Change my mind, want to choose a different bounty.
Makes no difference to me.
Driver Neffy.
If you've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. Let him get close.
Nephi?
And he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, First Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Where's Lieutenant Gorobets?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Oh, looks like Sleepless raided out too. Got it.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
And Cook. Just so if he
One
gives me
thing I
info
should
about all
tell you
three,
about
hopefully.
Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it.
God, they
From what I
keep
hear,
saying that
he either
word.
rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who's Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
If I kill him, can I claim his bounties? There's a lot of talking, so let's save. It hasn't crashed tonight. So that one mod is hopefully doing God's work. Okay, nothing in there. Oh. Yep, I thought that was going to be Little Buster. Cram opener? Oh, he has a unique weapon?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps...
I want to kill him just for that weapon.
I'm out of this scrapyard.
Major Daughtry said, are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego.
Poor
I
guy.
made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women.
That's
and no
twice you said glory.
Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him. That's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Take their fiends? No, never heard of them.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished.
He keeps twitching.
See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know.
1 month?
Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades.
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Wow, so I thought he was going to say, like, you know, it's harder than you'd think. You get attacked by all these people, and it's such a rough trade, and he's just like, nah, son, I had to wake up early. It was awful. Known to hunt bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan.
Ooh.
Once I get my cash from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big.
I don't think that's how this works. Want to play caravan?
Alright.
No, I just wanted to gray out that word.
Yep.
Or option. Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money.
I had to wake up early. It was awful. So you know what? That's actually fair. I mean, I completely agree. Going bed at like 4 a.m., sleep until noon.
But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Aren't we all? Good lord. And so that was Cook, obviously. Your daughter said I should ask you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
You know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody
oh, so we kill that, he goes crazy.
Piss him off good. Might make him careless too.
I wonder if that'll make it so he'll only melee you and not use his flamethrower or whatever. Oh wait, is that a spatula? I mean, I like spatulas, but... Do you remember achievements for hurting the different fiends in specific ways? Ooh. Normally I'd be interested in that. Nowadays, meh. I used to be a total achievement hunter, but once I got into streaming, that fell to the wayside, and I was more open to just passing on certain things. I don't think I've seen a single missile launcher yet. Hoy, the EPS bean just hopping around to let all the cute beans know just how cute they are and have a wonderful stream. Sasha, thank you! I was lurking in your stream. I saw you who raided into Sleepless and then they raided into someone else just a little while ago. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a great night, sweet dreams, and all that stuff. Nodders. Let me shout them out. I still remember the first time I tried raiding Loki, and I actually raided an empty channel, because I wrote, hey, it's Loki with an S, instead of hey, it Loki. God dang it, literally everybody I'm lurking in streams is just, like, winding down. And so I keep having to tab, now Bruce exited stream. Ridiculous. This machine guns can be used to repair the one I already have. Negative karma! Okay, don't see anything on this side. Yep, of course, also Hoy Jed. How much being Typo! Typo! What did you call them and say? You cute mean? Oh, wow. Literally telling Jed how mean he is? I mean, it's true. But you don't just say that to his digital face, Loki. You don't just say that. Jed's gonna be like, I'm not mean, Sasha. You're not. I tease because I care. Pain, Nico. Neko. Titter, titter. I'm sorry, never forgiven. Never forgiven. No, it's all good, it's all good. No one cares if you misspell a few things. That just makes it even funnier. At least you called them cute while they're being mean. It would be totally different if you just said they're mean, but if you tell someone they're cute and mean, then it's kind of like a double-edged sword, and they don't know whether to be upset or happy about it. They're just like, huh. You already have a decent amount of weight, so I think I'm going to teleport to Novak and drop it off, and then come back to talk to people and loot stuff from those tents. That guy only has like 250 caps to trade with. It is disgusting. I don't know if I have a point whatever 44 ammo gun. Chopper says it has a strength requirement. I don't see a weapon requirement or like weapon skill, so it might be better than my stuff. Hunting shotgun is 12 gauge, that's 20 gauge. .43 DPS, 17 damage. 10 damage, 46 DPS. So it must attack faster. It does a lot less damage per hit. Hey, I mean, can you blame him? Drinking 250 Coca-Colas over 24 hours is insane. Absolutely. It does more limb damage, so it'd be better for crippling like legs and stuff, but I normally do that if I don't want to get close to the person. And since this does more damage per hit, it's better for like dueling enemies where I charge in with a single big hit and then back away. Turbo +1? I don't even know what that means. Maybe that's the slow time. But yes, much love. You're tired of being so good night. Good night, Loki. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a great night. And I take it all of those fiends are probably in that one area beside the NCR base. Drop off the hunting shotgun. Drop off the .44. Sleep well, Loki. I mean, I dropped an ammo type. Oh yeah, the 20 gauge ammo. This bed heals me, because it's magical. I take it it's any bed that I probably own. Like, even if I buy a, what is it called? Even if I buy an in-bed for one day, I'm guessing that would still heal me. Whereas all the random ones you don't own don't do that. Okay, so tents, and then we go into the building. And then I know the building has like a rail that goes to New Vegas. I was gonna say you have a hat, so I think I can.
We won't go
Oh,
quiet.
Gorobets, that's the one who's like the head of the snipers. Corporal Betsy.
Hey girl, you need something from me?
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Didn't know all snipers wear shades. Didn't notice that too. Didn't know all snipers wear shades.
They don't.
Only the good ones do. Okay, I will wear them for
partner's got some
sniping.
potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens.
And that is important.
Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be, he's just scared of me, though.
Snipers work in pairs.
Yeah, we spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups.
She talks about how guys hit on her all the time, and now she's talking about... And then she's talking about hitting on other people. Have you seen serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
There are also a few quests inside the base itself. You remember a kind of murder history? Ooh. What do you mean, nasty how? Fiends aren't enough of a challenge for you? Fiends aren't enough of a challenge?
Legion fights to win. And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes
I guess because they're so drugged up, you think they don't know what they're doing.
But sometimes.
First I've heard about Conscience in a while. I've killed so many people I don't even think about it. First time I've heard of Conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants.
You are.
So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
She's literally what she was complaining about. What, Power Fist? I wonder if it's this dude.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
His lips are super white.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to
Yay! 100%, and I approve. Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and
spades. You were skipping that.
Betsy shrugged it off like
so that's the one they mentioned.
Behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way.
Oh, should I talk to her about medical help?
I'd rather she get medical help.
But she's the one the person talked to. I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for trauma if you want, and maybe because my character's a girl, she'd listen.
As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Hi, Downer. How are you tonight? What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest.
Oh yeah, he said already. Does the NCR usually offer bounties?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring.
You're good, staying up all night as usual. Nice. Is Betsy still around? Yeah, I'll find her. How are you? I know you're sleeping, but still. 10 of spades. That's the dude that talks a lot.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. 1st Recon.
And he's got a stutter.
At your surface.
Heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy?
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened.
And so he couldn't help her? If you're unconscious, how could you have done anything? Why do you think you let Betsy down? If you're unconscious, how could you do anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright?
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in
And he's the one with the glasses because he has bad eyesight.
Watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green. Or Betsy.
Well, that's nice of her.
Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie.
And we skip that. Never mind.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up.
I kind of
Not
agree.
with civvies anyway. Ain't right.
Because I literally just asked and they were like, hey, are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid.
Just stop me from kicking butt.
Kicking ass.
Poggers. Oh, that's so mean. I'm sure it doesn't. I kinda wanna. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Hold on. How long ago did I save? I kinda wanna know what happens, as mean as that is. I would never actually say that to someone. I wonder if you can get into a fight with him.
Hey there, miss.
Are you alright? Are you sure?
Hey, no cause for that.
No cause for what?
Yeah, right. That's Brahmin shit. Lucky for you, we're on base and I can't start trouble with civvies. How about you get lost?
That is so mean. Will he be mad at me? I actually don't care. He should be mad at me. No, don't sleep. I need to talk to you. Magazines? Yeah, these people have too good eyesight. Although if I pass time till day, they might.
You remember me, right?
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right
No, you're
now,
not. You're sleeping.
Looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
10 of spades, where did you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades.
I can't imagine wanting to be
LT
called the
says,
ace.
Sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to jack.
Just one by one.
Spades.
Eventually there's
Sounds
7
better,
of
right?
spades, the 3 of
I
spades.
keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
Why not? Don't you want to slay queen? How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. As long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a...
The LT's right there.
Fun
We slaying
too.
queens. We are. At least I told him to. He said he's the 10 of spades. He wanted to be ace, but he's too green, so they called him 10. He'll work his way up. And then he said he thinks he'll skip being the queen of spades. I was like, ridiculous. I think Loki's already gone to bed, but hi Sleepless, how are you tonight? I was lurking in your stream, so I saw when Loki raided you, and then you raided into someone I think with an H name. Could probably see it in my history. Honeydory? When did you enlist in the military?
They recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really...
He's
know
all
how to
about the
kick some
ass kicking. But I hope you're doing well, Sleep. It's always good to see you.
Hey.
Bitterroot?
Hello?
Ooh, a sniper rifle and it's
I'm Bitterroot,
free.
First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
I almost missed that. Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it.
Well, that's
If you
nice.
really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Remind I forgot I mentioned it. Speech, I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons.
Oh, Bitter Springs.
That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
Doing great, made lots of progress in the Elden Ring DLC. Hope you're doing well, Sasha. I am. I kind of ruined my hard drive by knocking it off the table, an external I had the other night. So I had to go out and buy a new one today, which is too bad, but I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna ask at the nearby computer place on Tuesday, after Canada Day, what it would cost to have them take just a quick look at it, because I think something inside just got knocked loose. But if not, then I'll just try fixing it myself, and then if I break it, the stuff isn't that important. What happened to your parents?
They're dead.
Thought so, Bitter
Got
Springs.
themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me about... Losing your parents must be hard. Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, they wouldn't
Cons
leave the
asked for
NCRB?
They wouldn't leave the NCRB.
Were they, like, harassing them?
Parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
Just like what was going on at Gate Jacobson. So your name comes from Bitter Springs. You don't mean that, do you? Your name comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead.
Jesus.
After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward,
That is messed
I gave
up.
myself a name.
Though the cons are quite
That's all I
literally
got
a
from the
gang.
cons.
So it doesn't
That's all I
surprise
ever
me.
wanted.
You don't mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents.
Very polite.
My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started.
I think
with
they're
fun for
also
no
the people that
reason.
make a lot of the
Oh, he
drugs
was
in
the
New
one who taught me to
Vegas.
shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers, civilians too, even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a
Wow, the more I hear about them, the more unpleasant it is.
smoking piece of ass.
They did start with the cons further towards the end of the game's main story. You won't spoil it, but you thought it was worth it. Oh, okay, can you, like, somehow redeem them? How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. He knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't.
I wasn't expecting something
He's a
like
good
this
man,
as a story when I walked
Doesn't
onto
act
the
like it
base.
Sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You can ally with them and get them to join your cause, whichever side you eventually choose. Intelligence 7, you're not telling me something you couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to.
I wonder if he, like, killed people during
Could
it.
be that NCR found some blood on me.
Yep.
And none of it mine. Could be that a few of those
Thought
cons
so.
didn't die from
I didn't
NCR
think of it
bullets.
until he said that.
I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
This guy gets more and more effed up the more I talk to him. Like, he literally admits to, well, once the NCR started killing my family and all the other cons because they were harassing NCR and taking shots at them and stuff, I decided that was my chance to kill some of the people I had grudges with anyways too. I have to put that second shirt back on because now it's cold without it. The duality of Catboys. Thank you for the comfy blanket. It definitely warms me up. Heard enough, talk about something else. How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father's commanding officer, is that allowed? He's not your... Well, I mean, he
Yeah.
adopted you.
He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father.
Hey, there was one more person to talk to here. Steal your bubble gum. Corporal Sterling, and I think they had something else to say.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Remember everyone who passes through? You're right, we never met. You remember everyone who passes through?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. A lot of scouting from place to place.
Howdy. More like meowdy. Meowda, partner. She's gonna rifle you up back there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope.
I wonder if I can steal that from him like I could steal the power fist from the other guy.
Couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old
It does have like
The other
custom
snipers used
filigree.
bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the region. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the... Wait, you left the Rangers? Why is he still here?
That wasn't really a matter of choice.
Is 1st Recon
Got
not
myself
considered
caught
part
by
of the
legionaries
Rangers?
up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet.
Just know he can't shoot properly.
Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpays?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's
I can
boys
kind of
satisfaction
understand
killing.
that, but it would take a lot of
But a
willpower.
couple Rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me.
I wonder if
Of course,
Caesar
that's just guesswork.
could give them
But I
drugs.
still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Stravo's one heck of a motivator, it really is.
Always a pleasure.
Although
Keep
he did
yourself
say that he had half a mind to just drown rather than letting them kill him. If they wake up, maybe I can steal that power fist. Cause maybe they'll turn away from me. Nope, he's gonna sleep all day, question mark. Relatable.
Hello.
Oh, that guy can probably see me. Oh. If I move to like here. Okay, there is still a power fist in here, but it's only worth so much money. So it's not that big of a deal if I don't pick it up. Okay, that's where little Buster sleeps. I guess because those person are the 1st Recon snipers, they decided to up their sneak skill or something like that a ton. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
Betsy?
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm 1st Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma, just get help. People are worried. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable just like any bullet wound. That's a nice way of saying
Just
it.
another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way.
Doing good. Just out fun of
You
VR
can
before
tell the
they
lieutenant I
threaten
finally
flood of
caved.
rain. Oh,
There's a
yikes.
Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Oh, we met Usanagi.
Yeah.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It doesn't work like that. I'm gonna say that every time they say that because it bugs me. Yeah, it was good you weren't here. There was a lot of weird talk in the, well, not weird, but unpleasant talk in this base about something a fiend did to one of the girls. But on that note, we are most likely going to be putting a bullet in that guy's head eventually, so, and by most likely, I mean absolutely. So justice will be served.
Hey.
All the snipers get their own names. The rest of the soldiers, no, son. Your weather network threatened 4 days worth of rain that promises to flood your basement? Good lord. I will cross my fingers for you that that is not the case. Okay, that person has good eyesight. A lot of these soldiers do for some reason. I mean, I like to think my stealth is good. That fiend, how dare, indeed. The fiend name is quite accurate. How fiendish. That's one way to put it, but I also feel like it goes way beyond that. Meeting People is a good book. That's the speech one. We convinced the girl to go get medical help, though, for the way she's been acting.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay, so there's 2 of these tents I wasn't able to loot. Hey, he said the thing! A lot of them seem to say it, to be honest. I saw a meme online where someone had painted that on like the side of a bridge. Don't know how old it was though, like maybe they did it 20 years ago. Well, 20, the game wasn't out then. There's not many interactable computers in this game. That might be one? Yes. Oh.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Agreed. And I wouldn't have to hear you guys say that every single time afterwards. Okay, I swear to God. I was like, who the heck is seeing me? Computer says very easy. You may want to save in case detected randomly. True, but time actually seems to pause when I am doing this, so people can't actually go up to me from what I know. Okay, scene 1 out of 4. Redhead? Jones, I transferred that redhead you liked over to administration. You'll be sitting next to her all day, so don't come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. Oh, you owe me big time for this favor. I'll let you know when I think of something. Weird. Reminder, all personnel must secure their terminals before leaving post. We don't need another situation like the one Private Crenshaw created last week. Hi there. What's up, Jones? Crenshaw here. You've got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? Be sure to fill her in on your blanking, probably, seeing as how we're buddies and all. P.S. You didn't secure your terminal very well. Choose a better password next time.
Hey.
Healthy glow from the computers. Probably gonna have to go drop off stuff in a bit. Although I do have the talent that lets me fast travel while over encumbered now. So I could just put all this stuff in a single box and then go withdraw it later. I'll try to remember the farthest left ammo crate. Oh, that was already empty. Flint and a welding gun. The karma system seems dumb. Kinda. I don't think it affects that much, though. I think it might affect, like, the final outcome if you have really good or really bad karma. But yeah, every time you steal something, negative karma. Every time you kill like a ghoul or one of those fiends that we just saw, it will give you karma. Those both tweezers? No one seems to walk this far back. I don't know why some fusion batteries you can loot, other ones you cannot. Broken terminal? Network connection not found, dummy terminal inactive. At least they're giving me magazines, but not the ones I want.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I feel like there was something here I didn't loot. There were two things. One was this one because someone was sleeping in it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on it.
I feel like there was a thing with like food or something that I wasn't able to get in, but I don't think it was this one. Yeah, because that just has a beer.
The Legion can count on that.
Pretty sure we never went into that. We never went into that. But I swear there was a second tent I wanted to explore and I couldn't because the people could see too much. Oh, there we go. Can I say it's Corporal Sterling? The moment the one stops looking at me, the other does. Okay, there's two more buildings outside only. think it was that big barracks tent as well, because all the snipers were bunked up in there. Yeah, but that was only one item. That was the Power Fist. It only had like 160 value, which I can get like 70% the value of from bartering, I think. I still could go check if someone's sleeping there, but I managed to steal everything else in that place. The dude's literally looking right at it. Or the girl, I guess.
Evening.
Morning. Oh no, it is 5 p.m. Smash! Smash! Imagine if that did aggro him. I'm pretty sure that either glitched into him or fell through the floor. You were tabbed away for a minute, all good. And I'll save just in case. Save number 276. Oh, the new ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. Lads Lake is the survival upping thing. So it's like they put magazines to help people know how to cook temporarily. I wonder if that's the one pot that flew away. I'm ruining their supper! I think the maze can actually be used for certain, like, drugs or flame or something like that. Probably because it converts into ethanol. I think I have to refresh Pengu's stream because I'm not getting any points in there. A lot of medical tents, seemingly. Is that rat away? Is. And that stuff's just boards. Better than being boarding. It's not funny, Sasha. I know, but it's the first thing that popped in my head and I had to say it. Lots of surgical tubing, which I know can be used for changing dirty water into purified. Okay, over encumbered already. Oh, I can't jump even. Oh, and that wasn't death. I want that surgical tubing. Where did I drop it? I dropped like literally 15 of it to see if it was enough weight to jump.
Hello.
Okay, that was one of those was the 15. Pressure cooker I don't actually care about, and is 10 weight. Just a little bit of money. Okay, that is all. I'll grab the loot from that furthest to the left ammo box and we can cart it all to Novak. Ooh, and we almost missed the doctor bag there. Though maybe it glitched into one of the things, and that's why I couldn't see it. The ad break starts in 1 minute. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so please just tab away or mute my stream during that time. Too bad we can't get that perk where you use your action points to sprint while over encumbered. And I wonder how long it would take for these items to disappear. .32 damage, which is actually pretty good. It's slow hitting. I do have the 5 strength. I wonder if I should equip that. Sawed off takes the 12 gauge as well. I should compare that to the gun in the other place. I'll use the little leather armor to repair mine. Recon armor gives +5 sneak. And it gives the same. I wonder if it can be repaired with the leather stuff. I'll try and see. Don't need that much stuff on me. The other stuff weighs nothing. I've never bothered using Stealth Boy. At some point I'll withdraw like all this stuff and see what I can make. I'll also have to withdraw a ton of it to sell in town. Inventory ASMR. Inventory. It's true if you do like the sound of that. Harvest, sawed-off shotgun. What was the other thing? I had a hunting shotgun that was 12 gauge that I wanted to look at. Wait, I wanted to put the sniper rifle over here. Sniper rolls 21 damage. Bonus crit chance. 36 damage, so the hunting rifle does more. But that might be because the sniper's low on durability. Okay, so Power Fist does 32 DPS, but 42 damage. It does have a melee rank of 50. Oh, this did too. I didn't even notice. 27 per hit, 32 per hit. It does 5 more damage, so it might be more likely to pierce through people's armor. Knuckles weigh a lot less. These shotguns are worth a lot. Okay, he says 43 DPS. 6.1 times 14. 8.5 times 7. But this does 101 DPS, where this does only 43 DPS. So that only has, I think, 2 bullets in the clip. I'm not sure how many that has. That has, hunting shotgun has 5. Sawed-off has probably 2, I would take it. Yeah. So I'm guessing sawed-off fires 2 bursts super fast. 8.5 times 7, 6.1 times 4. I feel like the sawed-off might do more, but the hunting is less likely to be mitigated by armor. I could literally just open a calculator out of morbid curiosity. .1 times 14 equals 85.4, whereas this is 8.5 times 7, that'll definitely be less. .59. So the sawed-off definitely does more. But then it'd be more useful against unarmored people. I might still use it, though. Okay, 9mm ammo. Fuel 9mm 20 gauge. Good, good, good. Now we have to explore inside the actual building there, which had 1 or 2 quests related to it. I like how it even has a glove to cover your hand. It's like you punch the person, and then it works like a pile driver, a flat pile driver, I guess. You punch, and then that thing sticks out and hits them more. 3 doors, but I'm guessing they all go to the same place. Terminal building. Terminal building. And terminal building! Suddenly something else. Yep. Oh, wow, it's dark in here. Oh, someone's in here.
Something I can do for you?
Look away for a second. Just going to steal his stuff. Okay, there is ammo in there. Pock.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp Mccarran?
Provide supports, is there anything I know? I'm up for hire, how are things going? Here to provide supports, I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower around the base.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you?
I mean, I have 30 survival skill.
It's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine.
Yikes.
Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Oh, they have a traitor? You seem calm given things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Smart way of thinking. Who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault Seat 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a
I want to say they're probably dead, but I bet
If
because
you
it's
have
a
second
quest,
thoughts,
they're not.
No one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Are things going with the NCR around here, or for them?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us.
Oh, so they really did want to take it over?
If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion.
My streamer. Hi, Reina. How are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming earlier today. I was lurking for a little while you were doing just chatting, but I think you switched to a game after like an hour or something like that. I wasn't paying enough attention because I was editing a video. Shenanigans. But I hope you're doing well. Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
More like waiting. I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for it.
Maybe Muffin
Her
Boy.
office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs.
Maybe because I'm not part of NCR, the person will actually talk to me. Oh, you started playing too? Oh, is that what it was? I vaguely do remember now. You were a character that looked like Goofy, right? And it was like graphics from maybe 20 years ago, etc. Everything was really blocky. I don't know if maybe you were using a capture card. I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and
I can't stop thinking of that as a peanut.
We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
What's Camp Mccarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip. And it had already been fortified.
Yep, it's an old game. Nothing wrong with that. Some oldies are goodies.
Logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here. But he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so foul.
Oh, it's an actual MMO from Disney in the early 2000s? I don't think I ever heard of it. I mean, I know I've heard of Toontown, but I think it might have been a show or a movie or something like that. What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
How's Fallout been treating you? It's been treating me well. We added a patch to the game like 2 days ago that increases the RAM it can use up from 2 to 4 gigabytes, and it literally has not crashed a single time tonight, which is a lot better than normal. About time for you to go to bed. Thanks for the good vibes. As always, always awesome to be able to stop by. It's always awesome to have you here, Sleepless. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams and all that.
Bye.
Okay, so they gave me all these notes.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Oh, yikes. That's from in that vault type area where the guy made the underground place. So he both just referenced killing someone who knew about his stockpile and a reference to going to possibly assaulting a woman. Good lord. Sue told me pay for Motor Hunter, find him at Vault 3. We already know that. Silent Treatment has captured a Centurion, Season's Legion. This game is a lot more dark than the other Fallouts, or it's willing to get a lot more dark than them. The woman and her daughter, indeed. I just wanted to leave out that second part, cough cough. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe they killed him, because he wasn't there in the vault. So I'd like to think she had a gun, and he did not get away. Random cap. I find it funny that literally at their own station they even have gambling. Are they trying to keep the caps in the place? Because they talked about how Vegas is sucking their people's caps dry since they all go to gamble there. Hi Postal, how are you doing tonight? Hello Sasha, good evening. I'm Lurk, will do some work. Good luck with your game. Thank you, Frost! I'm so glad to hear that you're going to start streaming again in a little over a month. Frost posted on Twitter earlier saying like August 4th or something like that, she's going to start up with streaming again. It's been like over a year or something like that since she had to go on hiatus. So pog, make sure to check her out. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. I'm hesitating before every cap I pick up just because someone saw me before. We're exploring Camp Mccarran. We did the quest with the Night Stalkers and stuff up in Jackson Town, and now we've been going around looting places. Not too many crashes tonight, not even one. 2 nights ago when we played, we installed the 4GB patch that allows the game to use 4GB of RAM rather than the 2 that it typically allocates itself. A Quiet Sigh mentioned that it helped a lot, and the rest of that night it only crashed once. But tonight it has not crashed or gone into the infinite loading screen even a single time. So huge thumbs up to that, and if anybody plays the game, remember to download that for themselves. Who are you, punk?
Nice to meet you.
You look just like the guy in the other room. What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information...
Again, that isn't something you should speak to someone you barely know.
A lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd. or Sergeant Contreras.
Everyone is cool, and I will
Careful
pass
with
that on
Contreras,
just for you,
though.
Reyna.
He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you.
Fellow characters love to overshout. Share, they really do.
As two people who usually know what's going on around here.
Literally just meet him on the first time, and he's like, oh man, it's awful that someone here is a rat and is telling people all this stuff, yada yada. Just like, should I know that? I mean, I should, because I'm supposed to help him, but... Okay, Sniper's Nest location. That will probably, like, mark a location where ammo or something is. Forlorn Hope, for Pilati, Joseph, our highest-ranking officer, inform you a small sniper nest successfully set up near Cottonwood Cove as requested. Nest should have bedding and small amount of supplies, but no weaponry. Snipers should be forewarned the position is close to enemy camp, and upon completing their objective, should get the blank out of there as soon as flamingly possible. Coordinates are this. Good luck, good hunting. These look like the washrooms. You walk into the washroom. The sink is smashed. That is not a good sign. I'm surprised they're even using clean water for the toilets, though. Although, Matt, maybe that's so that the pipes don't corrode or rot, like, faster. Door inaccessible! Ridiculous. I am a proper, upstanding citizen. Hello, I would like a ticket. Hello? There's no service here! Teardrop. But that just means I can take everything, so it's all good. Oh, that reminds me, I remember seeing something like, there is a train that goes from here to New Vegas, and since they didn't actually program cars and stuff in the game, no joke, the train you see in the little cutscene is literally a soldier who has a helmet, and the helmet is a giant train, and then he just runs really fast under the track, and all you see is his head, his train helmet head, above the track. Like, go Google it, I assure you. Wish you could break down doors with high strength stats, that would be awesome. I've seen some games that allow certain things like that. Like, I think Wasteland, you could force certain doors open. You remember they did that in Half-Life or something? Oh, was it Half-Life? For some reason I thought it was this game. I need to go upstairs here, but I feel like I'm gonna forget that this door goes behind the place. Too big, I'll explore it later. They should have just made a train, you would think. Still funny regardless. I guess to save having to animate the train itself, they just turned it into a hat and made the person run, and they're like, there, now we don't have to go to the effort of actually making it go down the track on its own. What are you looking at, nerd?
Hello.
I want to steal stuff. Go away. Okay, at least that person doesn't have good eyesight. Maybe that's why they have those goggles. Money, money, money. Dollar, dollar, y'all. Or apparently caps. Cap seems like such a bad idea for currency. I know it's a Fallout thing and it always will be, but like how Furball or someone said before, can you imagine having like 100 caps in your pocket? And how do you even use them in the vending machines? making sure no one's around. Give myself like $20 by just going around picking up all the money off the floor. People are apparently too rich and just leave behind. Here's me with thousands of caps and still scrounging off the floor for leftovers. The implants are expensive for buffs. That's one of the only times I've been allowed to pick up an ashtray. Most of them are just like built into the ground. Oh, I guess now that I think of it, the NCR used their own money. Because we've gotten a few NCR $5, $20, and $50 bills. So that makes sense why they don't care so much about the bottle caps and are just leaving them around. Whoops, no, you guess that was Fallout 3? Or that's what a quick double check on Google tells you? Fair, I thought it was this one, because I don't remember there being like a Metro in Fallout 3. Like I said, bottles can be used to make prickly pear juice. I miss being able to open those lunch boxes from Fallout 4. The world is your ashtray, joking. I mean, a lot of people do treat it that way.
Civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to use deadly.
You do know we're gunning it to the monorail.
Force. Sorry, no.
Door the Mojave Wasteland. What's out here?
You like that?
I don't! I don't! Okay, there's nothing out here. Okay, and there's nothing on the train. So there's no items or such to loot.
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to use deadly force.
I thought for a second it said hidden. Oh well, I can at least loot that one.
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail.
Okay, neither of them is mad at me. But yeah, I did go out and buy a new hard drive, although external hard drive, though I haven't plugged it in. I feel like something did get jiggled loose when I dropped when my hard drive fell the other night. On the plus side, I can connect it to my computer and it will A, turn on, and B, in the device manager, it can still detect it, but it won't actually show up in the regular hard drives for me to access. So I do feel like it's a situation where like the thing that reads the disk has been knocked off of it. So I will, on Tuesday after Canada Day, ask at a nearby computer clinic and ask, like, how much would it cost to just open it, check if that's the issue and fix it. If it's less than, like, if it's like $100 or less, I'd probably do it to get the data on it. If it's more than that, I'd probably just shrug and go, okay, it's not worth it to me. Because it's not like I did have a bunch of old stuff I've saved, etc. of it. Some stuff might be nostalgic and everything. But nothing is actually super valuable or I can't do without. If it was too expensive, I'd probably try opening it myself and see if I can fix it. And if I can't and I break it, then I just go, oh well, I wasn't going to pay that much anyways. Didn't mean to get that ashtray. Okay, I think we looted the things there. There's a single guard I saw coming, who walks around the whole area seemingly. Oh no, I missed a single cap. It fell through the floor. Teardrop. Did I loot stuff on this side? Because I don't see anything.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
Shush.
winter.
I wish we did have a nuclear winter, just so these people would realize that's not going to make you cold. Another inaccessible door? Oh, and that's where the one person is? Oh no, not deadly, you know what. I don't know how much that actually cures me per sip. Apparently a lot. Confiscated goods, very hard. Oh, is this like Skyrim or whatever? And if you get caught, stolen stuff appears there, and then you can get it back. This is called McCarran Base, I think. Camp Mccarran, I'll make a note. I made a note for 100 lock picking. I could honestly see there being a vendor here, but for some reason there's not. Ice cold Nuka-Cola, as if this was like what, just recently broken? Or it's still retaining all the cold? Snack cakes. You can't believe you're saying this so early. You think you might actually go to bed. It's only 1/2 midnight. Usually only getting home by now. I mean, if you're tired, you're tired. It's one of the few times you can actually sleep in or sleep more. So if you want to sleep, you do that. You're torn between making coffee or drinking the last of the sweet tea. Why not drink the last of the sweet tea? Boil some coffee. Drink the last of the sweet tea while the coffee's boiling. I wouldn't say to have the coffee first, because I feel like that would ruin your taste buds for the tea. Nuclear fridge? Maybe. Captain Walter Hornsby.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Maybe. In case I do something wrong. Boyd. My coffee, none for you. So they said that that person...
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I always look like that. It's a curse.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts,
Chair's so squeaky when I sit up in it. Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious
That,
so much
I wonder
as
if that's the one that
worrisome.
went into Vault
He
3.
left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him
Yep,
out.
I think so.
Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Oh, Arcane read it out and Fido started up. Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry.
Is this
but
just
I've
one of
had
those you
reports of
wait
someone
at the
sneaking
place
into
during the middle of the
control
night?
tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based
Ooh,
love affair.
Steamy.
Kids today.
Caught in 4K!
But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Be willing to give me the control tower access so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to
That's so
investigate.
easy.
It's not like there's anything to steal up there.
Oh,
Just a bunch
okay.
of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more...
I love how
I'd be
she's like, they
interested to hear.
shouldn't have that. Oh,
There's
but yeah,
something about
you can
this I
have that,
really don't
Sasha.
like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags,
What
huh?
name tag?
That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me.
True,
But
that
you
would
know
solve a
how
lot of
colonels can
problems.
be.
If not, create more. You said there been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel.
They said no witnesses
But
yet.
he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Keep an eye out for missing supplies. Just murder everyone, problem solved. Keep an eye out for missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being
I like how
inept.
snarky she is. Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly.
Oh, they do
But with
recognize
the work you've done for NCR
that I've done
already,
stuff for
it
NCR.
might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's
I'm surprised he
Legion
hasn't like
recently.
bit off his tongue or something. Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them.
Can you imagine?
But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Sorry about the noise. What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoners senseless? Have you tried calling him hurtful names? Why don't you beat him senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane.
And I
That's a winning
am. Win-win.
combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room. And
I mean, the
you make
Caesar's
him
Legion
regret
people
the
are
day he was
absolutely
born.
awful, so...
We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Chef's kiss. Back to use the violence against prisoners of war. I mean, in real life, I absolutely would. But when it's a situation like this, and the enemy are literally people who murder, blow people up, enslave others, treat women as animals that they can use, and yada yada yada, it's kinda don't mind. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
I want his armor if we kill him.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was
Oh.
just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion
Ooh.
slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around
See,
the
I don't
top
mind beating this guy up.
and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head.
Good lord.
to remind
See,
them
this is why I don't like Caesar's Legion.
And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
It's me.
And who is this friend of
Though I
yours?
like collars, so...
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out.
Ooh, so he can't even
Come on
fight
in.
back?
He's all yours.
That is both awful and awesome.
I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in.
What?
You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Disgusting. I refuse. Actually, I'll have to, but they gave me my weapons back after the Silver Rush stuff, but I still then have to re-equip everything. Oh, they let me keep my Power Fist. Silas.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
To align with the Legion, I'm here to kill you before you talk. I think you're confused. I'm with the Excremus right now. You're... Oh, tell me everything you know, Silas. Uh-oh, now you've made me angry. I'll be right back. Touching's a lie. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silas. Corruptimo, Optimi, Pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now. Legum, Survey Simus, we are both slaves to Caesar's law and you are in violation. Tino, Danos, et Dona Feredes, I posed as a mercenary inside the walls. Caesar sees you as a threat now. We are both slaves to Caesar's law and you are in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted me. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him. You must have really screwed up to be caught by the NCR. But tell me everything you know. You made me angry. You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake.
Centurion? I always thought it was Centurion. His laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions. You must have really screwed up. His laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again.
So you're gonna run away from Caesar's Legion? So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter. Tell me anything now. So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silas, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this woman is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
But you've told us nothing.
Sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus.
Silus? Oh, and she just walks out.
Lieutenant! You don't have to do this.
You shouldn't have done that. Unlike friend you have. Did you honestly believe you could escape death? Oh, but I do say this. Unlike you, I follow Kaiser's orders.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers.
Wow.
Either choice is a betrayal.
He considers himself one of the greatest soldiers.
I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is
No, he asked you to kill yourself if caught.
With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could
Oh, will he tell me about how they're getting info here?
I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headache.
Oh yeah, he has some medical issue.
His ability to command.
This emperor follows probably because his centurion your loyal is commendable, but I don't work for. You got any last words? You better say them now, Legion scum. Continue listening.
I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Emperor follows. Probably because his centurion is so gullible, loyalty is commendable. Tech, if you've last words, you better say them now. It's got probably because his centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You mean tricked, Silas? I'm working with NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn. Get away from me.
Hold on a sec. What happens when people save a game like this?
Watch out! I've got you now.
Take that, nerd. Will she get mad if I killed him?
Haven't you done done enough?
Oh, she is mad. I thought so, but still. And then she gave me my weapons back, thankfully. Lane, he had it coming, indeed.
Hello?
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally.
I am
but
too,
it
honestly.
saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant.
You're more of an
From what
artist.
I saw, you're more of an artist.
Beautiful.
So think of this as your commission.
NCR fame gained.
Glad you're with us.
Let's see if I can talk to the one dude over here about it. Or he was downstairs. I still have to go out back, though. I love how you're literally using the yay as a hands in the air emote.
Yes? What is it?
Nope, can't tell him about it. He just don't care. As long as it gets solved, he's like, that's fine. This is fine. Oh, it should have auto-saved when I came out here, right? This all looks like ruins. They actually seemingly have a plane. That looks like it's parked way too close to the terminal. Although maybe they didn't actually put it there and it's been there since like before the war. It looks clean though. And this looks like an exercise course or a training one. Maybe there'll be a reward at the end. Like fancy lad snack kicks. Aww. Excuse me. These look like bombers. Except the bottom doesn't look like it opens up. Fighter jets. They must not have bombs. You'd think you'd be taking out Caesar's camp, because I doubt they have stuff that can shoot high enough to take out these planes. Can go up to that. I've never seen those types of crates before. Rectangle crates, no! I was almost gonna say that looks like a secret area. Okay, this area was big, so I thought there'd be a lot to explore, but there seems like next to nothing. There was a shack. There's what looks like the radio control tower. There's no random junk laying around, but I guess we got enough of that in the first part of the camp. This is probably the thing that has the passcode she gave me. I was about to say talked about, but in the control tower. Yep. Very easy. We'll be the judge and get that. I feel like it's gonna be SN or NA. Oh, wow! Don't know how the heck I guessed that. I was just like, I like the A word. The A word is standing out. I wonder if it'll be that. Control tower access log. Do this week. Schulman, Barker, Howell, Reynolds. So 3 people enter here, some enter here, and then at 12 other people enter. I assume I wait here till like midnight or something. Maybe they break into the camp control tower. It would have saved when I went into here. This will probably dehydrate me waiting so long, but eh. Wait until midnight. I was like, will someone talk to me on the radio? I wonder if we're past the time. Oh, and that saved over the autosave. Whoops. Okay, let's do this again. I'll have to eat and drink, but that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'll make a save so I don't waste time again. Advanced dehydration. That barely heals food. Okay, it looked like around 12. This 606, so it should be around 12 anyways. .15, it was right around now that those people came in and left, like 12:13, 12:16 it said. So maybe I'm doing something wrong with the quest. Yeah, morning shift is 6:30 to 12:30. Oh, is it 6 a.m. because 2 people entered? Nope, I must be doing something wrong. After I finish exploring this base, I'll wind down for the night since it's almost 3 a.m. Probably will be by the time we finish exploring. Pretty sure that's the shack. And it's just white, untextured. Yep, there we go, now loaded in. I haven't seen a shop here, surprisingly. You'd think that their base would. Although there was an area that looked like a shop inside, it just didn't have someone manning it, so we stole all the food, etc. All the food! Who are you? Private Davy Crenshaw. Oh, I can't remember if that's the one that they said they think is stealing stuff. And that they searched his bunk multiple times.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here?
Nope.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate.
For a second I was like, Ruth, and I was like,
ha. I
ha.
don't think I can handle anything else.
Goodbye.
Get you.
Okay, so never mind. That wasn't the dude. At least I don't think so. Supply shack. Might be good loot in there. Just gonna circle around first, make sure there's no other doors, etc. There was a ramp going up that we saw. Oh, and it literally goes nowhere. Or at least that's not considered a real door. I believe it is. It's trying its hardest.
Morning.
Yippee-yay, we have nowhere to go for today. Oh boy! But hi, that's Scott. How are you doing tonight? Wait, so there was a second door, question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I don't remember where this... I don't remember this from the main area. I'll explore it after. The next ad break starts in 5 minutes, but we'll probably have winded down by it then, so we can snooze it in a bit. The time is 3:56. Thumbs up. We all late night owls here.
Hello.
Not much of a supply shack. I mean, there's armor.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Oh god. Got anything for... I literally just said we haven't seen a single vendor. Surplus ammo. Assault carbine. It only has 8 damage, but it has high DPS, so it must shoot super fast. Combat Armor Mark II. That is a big improvement. Have you played any other Fallout games? I did play Fallout 3 at some point, but I barely remember it. And I did play Fallout 4 last year, or most of it. So I haven't played the earliest ones, or the Tactics game, or whatever. There's missile launchers that we haven't seen yet. Followed the Bob Ross Twitch channel and your PC crashed. Hey, they sell a random star cap for 1 cap. You're not allowed to have anything around here, Teardrop. I think you're allowed to have anything. I'm not giving you anything, but I think you should. Or I think you're allowed. I was going to check if I can repair that.
Doing business with you.
What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Never mind. 50 caps, maybe caps clarify. Speech, I can be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal. So proud of your cat, boy detective. I've got connections, maybe we can make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're
he didn't have this option when I first talked to him. Have you just started playing this game? I'm like 28 hours in.
Hard pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
It's good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee,
oh, he's the one that was doing the stuff.
Friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me.
Yep, that's the guy over by Veronica. I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
I know where he is. So he'll give me a discount and his expanded inventory. And then I can probably buy anything unique from him before turning him in. This was not a door from outside. They lied to me. No radio for you. I'm like 2 or 3 points away from opening that. I don't feel like using a book on it. I'll make a note. Camp Mccarran supply shack upstairs, 75 lock cabinet. I've got a little notepad. Well, digital notepad. NCR supply database locked average. Here, let me snooze the ad. Did the green crash for you anytime? Tons before I added a patch to it, and it hasn't a single time tonight. That's why the count's still at 0, and I guess next time I play it, I won't name it that. The 4 GB RAM patch, or whatever, has been amazing, apparently. Oh wow, that's 2 computers in a row, the first guess. Download weapons manifest. Hunting rifles or assault rifles, battle rifles. Increase gunrunners' weapon shipments and modify manifest to make these numbers match the earlier totals. Boyd is getting too suspicious. Aha, and that's probably all the evidence I need. It tells me this isn't a door. What the heck? Okay, so this is the concourse. We love Bethesda Games' unofficial patch. No mods. True that. I refuse to turn that guy in until I see his expanded inventory. And I am going to wind down in a minute, because it's like 3 a.m. But I know I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. It also costs caps if you're asking the right people. God, is this going to be more caps on the grid? It is! And then I'm going to neurotically look at every single one to see. It's the concourse, but it's basically the barracks. I don't think I've seen any NCR using the Power Fist, but they sure have a lot of them. There's no other ones of those crates. Private Crenshaw's footlocker. Ammo. I think that was the dude outside who said his job was super easy. There's all this random ammo. I'm getting a lot of more 10mm ammo, which is nice because I used all mine. That is over encumbered instantly. I'm paranoid and need to make sure that no one sees me when I do it. You played this game on console, and since you couldn't go over encumbered, you had to sell some of your good stuff. You never had the miscellaneous items. I wonder why you couldn't go over encumbered. On console, do they not let you pick up stuffs over that amount? Or you just mean you couldn't bring yourself to? I saw you. No, you did not. Purple White's locker. Journal.
Morning.
Okay, arms request, weapons, journal. Pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for the last week. Looking back over the last couple of weeks, the times are roughly consistent. Definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going to the west side, and yet the log says something. I know I'm onto something. Odd. Oh, they don't let you teleport or walk past. Indeed, that is something we have to suffer from. We're going to wind down. I think we will raid out into Fido Bandito. He's streaming Chain Together with Baka Matai. I don't think I'll play this tomorrow. I'll probably play something else, whether it's Hades, Helldivers, something like that. We will see. But I am here every single night. Thank you for that follow. That's Scott. Or that's Kant. Good night. Thank you for the stream. No problem. But yes, I will play more of this game in the future. Don't worry about it. I'm addicted. So of course I will. But tomorrow it'll be something different because I played it a lot lately. Anyways, go say hi to Fido. Thank you for coming out and spending time with me. Thank you to Firefall for the raid earlier. I hope you all remember to take care of yourselves. Have a snake. Get good sleep tonight. Anyways, peace out. Goodbye. Go say hi to Fido and remember to take off your shoes. Nodders. Peace out.